さあ、やるか。てるってって。クリスティアーノ・ロナウド引く一応3000円ぐらいかけとく。ふん。2000円でいいや。
プッカさん、どうもプリさんです。
お。あの人結構やばいね。結構えぐいね。韓国人かなんかなのあれ。
プッカさん、あんま知らんけど。
なんか、まあどうでもいいんだけどさ。俺もまあでも割と順位は2桁だった。死ぬほど、いやマジ守備めっちゃ下手くそだったけどね。俺のことディビジョン2とかバカにしてきたけど、そのディビジョン2に結構決定機作られてた。まあ攻撃はテスキャン、一生テスキャンしてるって感じ。死ぬほど CO ついてくる感じ。っていうのを配信で言ってたらなんか絡まれた。ロナウドーこれ最後、俺結構最後強いんだよ。出ませんでした。
プッカさん、このゲームキモいやつしかやってないからやめた方がいいよ。
いや、だからそのキモいやつを見に来てるみたいなとこある。もはや。これさ、そんな強くないね、マジで。じゃあね。てか、ロナウドって身長185じゃないの？センターフォワードしかできないっていう。まあまあまあ。もう引きません。マジでもう引きません。いや、キモいやつしかいないのはごもっともなんだよな。マジで、元教師といいさ。本当にあやぐいよね。
プッカさん、あとこのゲームおもんない。
確信。お前、それ言ったらおしめえよ。いや、間違いないよ。いや、本当に、間違いないよ。
プッカさん、コナミは野球ゲームだけ作っとけばいいよ。
てか、違うんだよ。コナミの、質の悪い社員がイーフトに集められてる。だから、イーフトが殺収したらもうなんかそれがパーって飛び散っちゃって、散らばっちゃって、他のゲームの質も落ちるよ。だから、コナミの他のゲームが潤ってるのはイーフトのおかげでもある。わかんないけど、とりあえず上層部は結構ゴミだよね。実は隠れて、性能のいい社員がいるかもしれないけどさ。まあ、結構ゴミだよね。でも、プロスピパワープロ、まあ、野球系が多いけど。結構、いいゲームやっぱあるよね。いいゲームっていうか成功してるゲームあるよな。なんで、イーフトだけこんなゴミなんだろう。あ、そう、ファンバステン取ったんよ。ちょっと強かったな、昨日一瞬使って。使うのやめちゃったけど。いや、もうなんかその、プレイヤーの質の、民度の低さを楽しむところまで来ちゃって。やっぱパワープロは面白いよね。あ、やべ俺、あれだわ、キャップボの画面でやってるわ。みんなと同じ画面でやってる。んそうだよね。なんか重くねやば危な。うん、まあ、このゲーム。復活する時があるのかな。やばくそ昨日さ、久々に深夜2時ぐらいからやり始めてさ、マジクソ軽くて感動したんだけどさ。ゴミクソ重てやばもう違うゲームだわ、マジで。マジで違うゲームだわ。冗談抜きで。やばいな。パスの通る感じが全然違う。遅延もあるし、そもそもパスの入力が間違ってるし。いや、なんで通り過ぎてんのこれ絶対 PS4 相手。いや、俺もテスキャン練習するか。昨日テスキャン韓国人にやられちゃったからな。まんまと。いや、マジで、軽すぎて、マジで。勝てなかったけどな。本来のこのゲームの感覚にやられて。マジで。
プッカさん、レバ君引退したね。
レバ君いたな、そんなの。さすがにこのゲーム勝ちすぎたか。FIFA 行った方がいいよ。やばいな。レバ君って変なメガネの人だよね。フッカさんが何気をしてる。いや、マジでやばいな。なんで俺さ、10万位のやつにこんなボコボコにされないといけない。やっぱしさ、ちょっと。 いやーもうマジやばい。
プッカさん、あの人うまい。
昔から言ってるよね。あんまちゃんと見たことないけど。なんか一回当たってボコボコにされたような気がするけど。あー、もうマジえぐいわ。あ、そう。
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Kvaratskhelia. Vieira. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. He's played him through. He's picked his way through. Vieira. Kagawa. And it's Messi. Fires from distance. Cafu. Bergomi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Kagawa. Nesta cuts it out. Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Kagawa. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Pull it.
やばい。ちょっと軽いのに慣れすぎてるな、今度は。
Now it's Messi. And the flag has stayed down. That was a good run. The defense looked beaten there.
もうなんかカメラグワングワン行き過ぎだろ。
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half time now. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, look at the space here. Lam. And it's Kagawa. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Kagawa.
もうエペックスに転向しようかな。
Kagawa. Dembele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham plays the game as almost anyone.
逃げたやろ。まず確実に。
And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's there.
やば。
Couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team.
やべえ、マジで。えぎー。えぎーよ。
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room
やべ
that
え。
needs rousing at half time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second
ちょ
half.
っとラインブレーカー入れようかな。
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, no joy this time.
やば。
And here's Mbappe. That's very neat.
てか、ロナウドが めちゃくちゃ重いのか。そのサーバーが。
Lam. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing.
そういうこ
Right
と。
guard
もう土
gets
日
across
並みに
to
重いっ
intercept that.
ていう可能性は多いね。
And it's Lam.
ああ、だるマジで。
Oh, it's Dembele. Now this could be a chance.
ファウル取れよ。
Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dembele. Lam.
重すぎ。
Oh, played right into his path.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Rummenigge shapes to shoot. He scored. Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has
ガラガラガラガラガラ。
to the game.
シャーラしんどけ。
Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Brilliantly cut out. Kagawa. Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been cut short. And it's Dembele. Dembele, real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. He's had a hit! And a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Neymar.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Lam. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, super ball! And he's straight offside.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rummenigge. Now it's Kagawa. Nesta. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's been cut out. Well played. Lam. Vieri. And it's Lam. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Suarez. Goalkeeper's ball. Lam. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Cafu.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now it's Neymar. Cafu. It's Kagawa. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bullet. Bellingham. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
やば。
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
いや、もうマジでエグすぎる。
Can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
All hands on deck for this one.
Bellingham. Number 15, Bullet. Number 11, Neymar.
He rises! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What?
ああ、マジバチクソ思てんだけど。いた、ファンバステン。バステン使ってみるか。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
うわー、ダメか。
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Neymar. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
なんなんだ。
Kagawa going face to face
うわ、
with great
惜
rival.
しい。
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Maldini. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. That's Vieira.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, super ball! And the shot!
いやー、マジ
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Still goalless at the moment. Kagawa. And he welcomes it in. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Messi. Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer looking for options for move. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Milan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that.
いやー、クソゲーすぎる
That's one of
な
the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Dembele. He's in here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, he had to make that, and he
マジ
did
で
make
ただ
it.
運いいだけやん。
And now they can spring out of defence. And That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, important interception. Vieira gets it away.
いや、今の飛び出しガチでいらね
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose
Yeah,
out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hullet. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Vieira. Thuram. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that.
いや、うぜえ。何してんの？
Yamal. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini. And it's Kagawa. Van Basten. It's Kagawa.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lam gets into some space. He's got to be in here. Has a goal! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. That was easy. Almost too
エン
easy.
ベレ英語。
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Marco van Basten!
And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
How would you review the first half? Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Second period then underway. Thuram. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Vieira has given away a free kick.
いや、ダメか。
And
てか、ドロッ
that
プシュート持
is
ってないっ
fine.
け？そ
Oh,
も
look,
そも。
his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Now it's Neymar, and he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that
Yeah,
coming.
He read that
さ
really
す
well
が
and stopped
PS4
it.
だな。様々だぜ。
Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
そもそも思んないか。
Now this could be a chance.
そんなん
There's the shot.
分かりきってはいたがな。
Lam.
そ
Well,
う
Peter, just see here how a lot of the
言葉に
attacking
される
players
とな、はっ
aren't
きり。
dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
なんでてめえのその何の考えもねえ縦パスが通って、こっちのよく考えられたパス回しが通らねえんだ。
And here's Van Basten. Little pass back.
And that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
The attendance for this match
Beckenbauer.
was
Can he spark a counter here?
71,550.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now it's Van Basten. And he's in on goal. That's really well cleared. And here's Kagawa. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Dembele shapes the shoot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
「どうなんだろう、ファンバステン。
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Kagawa.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Pele.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Number 5.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Substitution.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Hoisted in. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. And it's Lam. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer. Platini. Beckenbauer. And Kubo. Cruyff. Lam. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Rummenigge. Oh, well played, well played. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that will be it. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do...
でも果たして。ダブルボランチとかの方がいいのかな。だる。やっぱロナウド来てみんな、ログインしてんだろうな。そう思って。 アンバス絶好調か。やばい、ライカールとセンターバック仕様。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got... Can he put it away? They've got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Turns and goes back. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had a hit! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now the finish! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Gullit. Mbappe. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Thuram gets into some space. First quarter of an hour gone. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Cantona.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Xavi Alonso. Pedri. And it's Gullit. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gullit. Gullit. It's a really well-measured ball. And Joao Palhinha. Bellingham. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Oh, just skips past his man. Great chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Bellingham, and he's had it nicked away. Luis Suarez shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Has a shot! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great position.
Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It works, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Thuram. João Palhinha. Cantona. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Cantona. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's played him through. Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. Oh, brilliant save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Thuram. Now it's Hullet. Hullet
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Cantona. Pedri. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The attendance for this match was
Cafu.
71,550.
Cafu. It's Hullet. Cafu. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Luis Suarez. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
本来の実力がディビジョン3いけるかいけないかぐらいじゃないか。こいつ。やばいな、マジで。裏ケア何もできてないやん。いやー、本当に終わってるわ。実際 PS4 にしてクソ回線したら、どんぐらい順位上がるんだろう。一回ちょっとブスケット使うか。入れねえか。目印つけてと。あー、しんど。あ、マジしんど。
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Mbappe.
いやー、もう入力入ってないし。
Jim, you've played in games
おそら
of
く
this
ディフェンス
nature.
判定
Who
だっ
can
たん
make
で
the
あろう。
difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job.
なるほどね。クロスゲーパティーン。
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
中盤3枚しかいないから攻略楽だけどな。
And it's Kagawa. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is a
いやー、
caught offside that time. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Nicked it back promptly, pressing high and with purpose. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Hullet. Camavinga crosses it into the area.
入ってた、
Oh,
も
he's
しかして
been
今。
caught napping. Up he goes. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Busquets.
やば。マジでエグすぎだろ。
Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Dembele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Dembele. Oh, good read. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Lam. Cruyff. Cafu cuts out the pass. Messi. Camavinga. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And here's Cruyff. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Interesting ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Over to the left.
5000万パピーそうだ。
Xavi Alonso. And it's Lam. And here's Cruyff. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tomiyasu. Lam. For Xavi Alonso. Tomiyasu. Camavinga. Now it's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
いや、マジでうぜー。
Referee's
全
had a
然
look,
取れん。
and he's blown his whistle
チンエ
for
グすぎ
half
て。
time. Where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
いやー、だりー、マジで。もう少しボール持つか。
So off we go once more.
チル入れてきた。
Manchester United really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Kagawa.
もうずれすぎだろ、マジで。
Are certainly playing
いやー
focus in executing their plan here.
That is good strength. Son Heung-min proves
Yeah,
too
what?
strong.
ガチでエグすぎだろ、マジで。
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kagawa. Maldini concedes a free kick for that. Gently done. Kagawa. He's looking to... And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Manchester United are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, listen,
や
a few
ば、
words
マ
of
ジで。
advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Manchester United have a free kick. And it's Lam. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Camavinga. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Could be
What?
danger here. Kagawa.
あるだろ、やば。
The attendance
Your
for this
impression
match
so
was
far, Jim?
I think the
29,000.
manager is pondering his options as to
He's through. It's the belly.
いや、お前頼むよ
He tried
打
to
つってか、
chip, but it wasn't
本
his
当は
best.
3じゃん。
well, chances like
えぐ。
that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
どうりでボール取れねえわけ。はは、ざまねえ。あ
And that's a throw.
てめえの遅延のせいだよ。味方の AI もバグっとるやん。
Lam. It's going to be
Stop.
another throw. Manchester United are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half.
いや、もう、えぐ、マジで。本当にえぐい。
Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. And here's Dembele.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And it's Giroud. Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu.
もうめんどくせえがクロスで入ってくんねえかな。
Oh, he's been flattened there. Decent hit.
いや、ファールだろ。取れよ。
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a full... Climbs up big! He is just caressing the ball.
いや。
Rijkaard. Lahm. He's a sharp little ball here. Shakes to shoot. Oh, that could cost them.
Messi knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
無理です。マジでもう無理。冗談抜きでもう無理なんだけど。
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set
Coming on the
pieces.
field is number 5.
Messi moves short.
Substitution in progress.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
全然引き上げでいいもんね。
Tomiyasu.
この重さ。無線だろう。どうせ無線だろう。やばいもんな。
Vieira. It's Ronaldinho. Manchester United finding their passes. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
お前のうまさ関係ねえからな。
From everyone now.
うまくもなんともねえかな。おー、ナイス。
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game.
いやーもうマジで。無理。マジで無理。
Son Heung-min with the short one. Played into the box. Keeper has taken
もうさ、アンテナ3本だよ。本当にえぐいからな。3本って。マジで。
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? All hands on deck for this one. Messi plays it short. Lahm tries a header.
ナイス。
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Son Heung-min looking for the run.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
やばすぎだろ、マジ。
And he's searching through.
ざまね
Lahm.
ー。表フォワード使ってるからそうなんだよ。
And the number on the board is 3.
いや、2本じゃん。えぐっ。ふざけんなよ。
The pressing's intense.
道理で選手何も動かないわけよ。
Vieira.
いや、終わり終わり、終わって終わって。
Goes crossfield.
いや、笛吹いてよ、も
Son Heung-min.
う。よし。
And that has been cleared. Referee
や
looks
ば
at
す
his
ぎでしょ、マ
watch
ジで。
and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The
マ
two
ジでや
sides
ばすぎだろ、
separated.
本当に。こいつガチでえぐいな。一生当たりたくないわ。 お前、こんな課金してんだったらマジで回線ちゃんとしろよ。ランケーブぐらい変えるだろうが。あ、ガチエグ。やらんねー。いやー、ガチでやってらんねー。本当にエグいな。ジューベリンガム、ちゃんと弱えな。しっかりあれだな。現役弱えもん。差別化しすぎだろ、マジで。一旦ここ攻撃的じゃなくすよ。よ。する。うん。はぁ、しんど、だる。ガチだる。かといって、こんな中盤いらんしな。いらんか。ええ PS4 っぽいな。PS5 なんようやってんな、それで。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. As you can see, we've already started here. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Dembele. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. Okay, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
Well, quite. Bellingham! And he's there to belt it away. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's played him through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Looking for the run-up. It's one!
Fuck you!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Foot in. David Villa. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Veron. Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Adams. To Cancelo. Oh, can he get onto this? David Villa. That's Partey. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Dembele. Valverde. Partey. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pinches it off him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mbappe.
集もできない。
Maldini promptly onto that,
Oh.
and that is that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
なんで俺点入れられてんの？
Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess.
There's the shot!
うん。
It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Valverde. David Villa. Caught offside that time. Vieira. And it's Veron.
そっか。
There will be 1 minute added
The
time.
final seconds now. Veron. Oh, great chance. And Veron! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
最悪でもベロンぐらいの足元欲しいな、やっぱし。
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And it's pulled back. He rises! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, I think we're all recovering from those last frantic moments which so nearly changed the whole outcome. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center? Substitution.
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Bellingham. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Played over towards the opposite flank. Threads one in.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's got space in the area. And here's... Can he put it away?
Ah.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the...
Shapes to shoot! He scores!
クソゲーすぎる。
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead. Real chance!
The
舐め
attendance
て
for
ん
this
な。
match was
Almost an hour gone.
72,306.
Turan. Now it's Hullet. Hernus. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. João Cancelo. Rijkaard cuts it out. Maldini. Now Varane. And here's Mbappe. That's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot!
あ
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
クソゲーすぎんの。
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 23,
Oh, there's the clearance.
number 17, Vieira.
Cafu.
Coming on the field,
Gerrard.
number 21.
Oh, that's wonderful
Van
alertness.
Basten. Number 8,
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, a delicate chip through. Ronaldinho. Has a look and plays it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cristiano Ronaldo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Lam. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's Van Basten. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hoisted in. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Maldini. Ronaldinho. Van Basten. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Partey. Hernus, looking to add to his goal.
エラードさんにしてみるか。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a
ロ
special
ナウド
place
全然
in
強
the
くねえじゃん。
hearts of the
ガチ
football
で。
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
もう、またアン
Such
テナ。
scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the
それは
stands.
もうデフォ
The
ルトか
tone
い。
is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Maron is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Roberto Carlos.
わ
And he has been fouled there.
うん。
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pass somewhat off target. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this could be all about the power of Yaya Toure. When he switches to a higher gear, the rest of the team seems to follow, and his burst into the box may decide the winners and losers here.
Okay, interesting. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. Dembele concedes a free kick for that. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira wins the duel this time. Cruyff. So what can they make of this? Cruyff. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dembele. Mateus gets a foot in here. Cruyff. Mbappe. Big chance!
ねえ、マジで。
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, filling and fast.
Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Lam. Maldini. Rijkaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe.
いや、そっちじゃね
Pinches it off him. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. And it's been given away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Dembele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's found a way through. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vieira. He's through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Almost half an hour in now. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that has put paid to that. Cruyff.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Baron, and that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cafu. Bergomi. And it's Bergomi. For Lahm. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bergomi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Excellent interception. Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that'll be the final action of the first half.
くそ重てー。
Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to
やっば。
be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0
マジで
at
何
the
秒
break.
後にパスでんの本当に。
And we're already back
Hey,
up
it's not that
and
one
running
touch
after
lead, isn't it?
half-time.
Manchester United definitely want to
Yeah.
carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise
え、マイボールじゃ
caution,
ないの？
Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself
どこが
open
触ってん
in
の
the
今？
early minutes trying to kill this off.
いやもう棒立ちで
Mbappe.
本当に
Mbappe stood his ground strongly.
やば。
He's had a hit! Baron. Dembele. Vieira
あ
makes
あ
the
そう三角でいい。
interception. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
いやーファールじゃろ。
The ball has bounced loose now.
いやマジで何秒後に出てんの？ワンタッチにもならん。
Oh, it's Dembele.
ワンタッチじゃないならまだ
These
しも。
two want to come off second best. And it's Maldini.
なんかイランにいる場合ってる
Manchester
し。
United are still that goal to the good.
身に覚えのない。
It's Ronaldinho. Mbappe.
いや危ねえな。
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
はあ。
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. Mateus. Cruyff. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Gets his pass away, and he was quick to react. Oh, they question that's a foul. He's not got that quite right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lahm. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Gerrard. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out to the right.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
いやー、マジえぐー。マジでえぐいな。マジでえぐいわ。
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 10, Mateus. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 9,
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 22,
Mbappe. Now that's well seen too.
Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18, Didier Drogba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better. Can he finish?
Well, there's plenty
Yeah,
to
no,
like
I
about
agree.
this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Yaya Toure. Ernest. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Very much into the last knockings. Yaya Toure. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Veron.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. Vieira. That's Toure. Toure did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Deep into stoppage time. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Lam. that is as far as it goes. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
いや、マジでえぐ。うるせえんだよな。うん。使ってるぞでいいや。 またハングル来たの？またハングル民族来たのかよ。韓国人じゃん、ガチで。絶対重いやん。ワタファー、ふざけんな。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Vieira. Rijkaard. And it's Veron. The most accurate pass. And they're back on the ball again. Manchester United, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. It's Dembele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bergomi. For Veron. And it's Dembele. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Veron. Look at the space here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's played forward.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Lam. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bergomi. And here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready.
Yeah, マジか。
And they have got just the right players for that.
マジか。はい。すみません。
Cafu. Vieira. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, delicate chip through.
いや
Communication
なぜ止まった？
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cafu, big header!
Fuck.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Well, there's the clearance. Veron. Vieira.
Ryan Dera.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe, now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
まさか抜けると思う。
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Veron. Cafu. And it's Veron.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Interesting ball. Knocks it out wide. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is,
Yeah,
half-time.
go away,
Not
damn it.
by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 21, le numéro 23. À leur place, le numéro 11, Bale, le numéro 14.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Messi. Let's save off.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Bergomi. Now Veron. And he's forced to go back. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Dembele. Vieira does well to get it back. Seedorf.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trick
いやー、
is
結
getting
局そ
through.
れ見ないんだよ。
Veron. Now it's Dembele. That has been
いや、ファール取れや、カス。
a noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
いや
Excellent
ー、惜
interception.
しい。マジで惜しい、今の。
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that.
いやー、もうマジで。
Now gone.
71 550.
よし。
Oh, that's fabulous.
もう結局
Shot
これし
could
か
be。on, and the shot. Oh, taken with style. There is the breakthrough. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cafu. Oh, it's Dembele. Gently done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
何今の
Dembele was
え
alert
ぐ
to
く
the
ね
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Maldini. Now it's Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. Van Basten. Dembele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, there's plenty to like about this
こ
approach.
れ
Get
間
your
に
head
合う
down,
ん
keep
だ。
battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, well played. Dembele and the shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Manchester United with the corner, their first. And it's been taken short. France have the chance to go the other way. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I
え
know.
ぐいマジで。えぐっ
Closing in on goal. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Messi. Threads one in. Now that is commitment to the cause.
まあ全然引き分けでいいけど。
Size really matters,
い
and
や
it's
マ
time
ジで
to make it
まあ全
matter
下げし
now.
ようかな。
And he gets rid in a hurry. Good spot, he's seen the run.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Dembele, it's Dembele! Goal! Two to the good, they have breathing space.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
くそ重てえわ。マジでラインブレイカーだな。本当に。PS5 か PS4 か知らんけど。勘弁してくれ。案外でもファンバスタもいいな。 まさかのペレが抜けちゃうっていうね。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here. It's Iniesta! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Fuck
Just
you!
served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me.
Dembele with the
Ah.
challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
意味わかんね
Dembele did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Veron. And that is
Yeah,
a little
마지막.
undercooked.
どうしてどうして
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the pass is intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite... Dembele! That is simply breathtaking!
Well, this
So
is
then,
already
Bamanga.
looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can get the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't invent... Oh, what a mistake! Dembele, he's got the shot away!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Condela. Messi.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
いや、もうクソかいですよ。
Veron.
いやー、なんで
Position breakdown there, it seems.
もう、本当に。
Kaka. Passes coming off in quick succession
やば
here.
いね。
Messi will not want to lose out here. It's Dembele! Well, that was nice, but not quite.
何が茅山路だよ。
Dictated the pass.
Cafu.
カス野郎だ。
And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim denies the others.
Yeah.
Well,
ねえだろ
blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Costa Corta. And he's had it nicked
う。
away.
いや、マジ下手くそ。
And it's Veron. Vieira.
よう、お前。マジで。
Iniesta. Mateus. And the counter
あ、
is
掘ってきた
on.
な、それで。
Looking for the runner. Bergomi
ふっかさん、
kept his eye on
プリ
it.
プリ。
And he's there.
プリプリ
Maldini. Pressing high and with purpose.
さっきなんか韓国人と当たったけどめっちゃ重か
That's
ったわ
great。positioning. So good from him.
ああ、も
15 minutes till half time. And here's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
いやー
Veron
何秒
has
後
a
に
look
パ
to
ス
the
でんだよ。
possibilities, but
お
in
前
the
2、
end
3
it's
点入っとる
fruitless.
からな。お前 PS4 じゃなかったらマジで。気色悪いな。
Lam. Oh, it's Dembele.
いや、
Kaka.
ほんま
Now Costa
そうし
Curta.
て。
Kaka. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that was vital. Lofted upfield. Kaka. Darwin.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this.
Iniesta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only
いやー、
needs a
前半
gentle
のう
tweak.
ちに返せないかな。
Yeah. Oh, Veron. Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
バ
And
カ
he
じ
has
ゃ
shown him a
ん。何
yellow
もしなかっ
card.
たらマイボールだったのに。
Dembele. Mateus. Now it's Darwin. Kaka. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Lam. And it's Veron. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Mateus. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Veron. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Dembele, given the lift of his goal. Kaka. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Shapes to shoot. Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Kondola. Punched away. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kaka going face to face with his great rival. Vieira. And here's Dembele. Veron. That is a brilliant interception. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good-looking ball. Iniesta. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Gets his pass away. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Condela. And it's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Condela. Now Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Van Basten. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Milan making another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity.
He's gone for goal. Oh, it's come off the upright. Tries a shot. And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
To Roberto. Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Dembele, nicely weighted ball. This might spell danger. Oh, hang on. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Milan making consecutive changes here. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And they win it back again. And it's Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Four extra minutes added on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's lifted it over. Cafu, it's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. He's through here. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Attenzione, signore e signori.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of
Yes, so.
clarity or commitment.
いや、しんどいな、マジで。この時間じゃねえと勝てねえもんな。お前クソ課金してんじゃん。そうでもないか。いや、でも、風ちょいしてんだよな。気色悪い。入ってこねえかな。いや、また当たんねえかな。当たんねえんだよな、最近の。お、縦受けだ。 まあ、だといいな。うん。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old
違
Trafford.
うよな。PSI だったよな。
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Luis Suarez. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
普通に草回線
Glitch
か
with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
なんか、えぐくない
Can he latch onto this? And that's not going to reach.
えぐくない
And the pass is intercepted. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed...
Dembele! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's had it nicked away. Looking tidy in possession here.
なんかやばいな。
Maneuvered.
ガビガビすぎるでしょ。
Messi. And it's Luis Suarez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Iniesta! Veron. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Chips it through. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain with the corner. They're first. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Dembele, he's in great hit! That's another chance! Goal! Manchester United! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
めっちゃ細送りになってない。
And it's Lam.
えぐ。
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That's a decent clearance. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Veron with the short one. Dembele and the finish! Spain are looking to go forward now. Good ball over the top. Now it's... And Messi! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Spain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
That'll be a throw-in.
何こいつ。
Half an hour played now. And
いや、
here's
やばいな。
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
マジでエグいじゃん。
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. And that's been intercepted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is...
邪魔や、カフ。
Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Quality ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, well played. Veron. And it's Dembele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. Bellingham. No way through there.
子供殺したブリーズオーマイがダブル3、ジョダブルオーマイが、わらわら。
なんだ。
Over to the left. The fullback is in acres of space here. Veron. Nice sequence of passes this. Danger averted for now. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice
Yeah,
your
fine.
opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot!
もう諦めてくんねえかな。
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well,
この試合ガチでやばいね。
back and the focus to make it.
Substitution in progress.
Spain choosing to make the first change. So that's two now without reply. Dembele has a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Veron plays it short. Lam. Shot could be on. Let's look and place it forward. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Dembele. And he's gone backward here. They're on! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 11, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 42,
Messi gets it away.
number 21, Van Basten.
Oh, good looking ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Basten stood his ground strongly. Now, who's going to be first to this?
The attendance for this match
Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. Neuer can pick that up. Rijkaard. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. And that's been intercepted.
だる。
That was well
マジだ
played.
る
Well
ー。
stopped.
Now it's Rooney.
あ、ルーニーちゃん。
Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Basten.
通ってんの草だな、マジ。
Looks a good ball through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
うん、こいつ臭いな。
The message is clear. None shall pass. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's been shifted off it. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
まあ、
And
時
he
間
could have
潰し
eased the
て。
pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
It's a sharp pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lahm is charging up on the overlap.
Fuck you.
Couldn't quite squeeze that
Bitchy.
one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
いや、なんかこいつえぐいな。なんなんだろう。 なんだろう、どうやってんだろう、それ。その、動作。運命行くか。運命バス停で行くか。いやいや、トゥーレー。間違えた。死ぬほど課金しとるね。どれどれ。中国人です。マザファーカー？いや。確実に重たいでしょう。
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, there's a probing ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
いや、表ー
Oh, good read.
That was well played.
今日一
Barcelona with the corner. There first.
今日一パッキンチャイ
And now
ニー
they
ズ
can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar.
パッキンチャイニーズアンテナ3本です。
It's the
逆に
second
なんで
corner
オ
of the
ンライ
game.
ンゲームやれるんだそれでーいやガチでエグすぎ
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
ガチでなんでそれでオンラインゲームやれるんねん
So, third corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid.
ずっと3本や
Challenge
Ew.
just a bit on the firm side. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's been shifted off it.
ちぎれね
Neymar.
え。
Vieira was in no mood for any of that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
やっぱり、
Well, the ball just
重い
didn't
方有
work
利だよ
out for the run that he made.
な。
And
反応
that
し
was
てくる
just
もんな。
poor decision making and a weak execution.
Yaya Toure turns and goes back. And it's Yaya Toure. Vieira. And he's in on goal. Backward it goes. Nicely weighted ball. Manchester United so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cafu. Yaya Toure. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Driving forward. Rummenigge. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United
まあ
take
全
the
然ボール
lead.
持てるんだったらハンバステンでもいいかもな。ハンバステンの方
Oh,
がいい
we've
か
seen the hunger to win
な。
it back and the focus to make it count. A
むしろ。
very tasty combination.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Real chance! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even
いや
more
うちの
damage
方
here.
が吸い付きいいな。AI の動きが。
Vieira has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
いい加減決めて。
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, it's Van Basten. Yaya Toure. And he welcomes it in.
よかった。
Vieira.
ボーナス。
Van Basten. Pedri. It's Pirlo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
やばいな。
And it's Neymar.
ほんと、アンテナ3本やべえ
Haaland gets flagged
な。
offside. Maldini. Oh, what has happened here?
5分くらい。
Yaya Toure. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break
Ah,
may
there we go.
influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here.
切断最強だぜ。うん。何モサの兄が、それ代行じゃね？ふん。普通に規約違反じゃね？くさ。くそ。普通にくさ。兄弟揃って PS4 か。もうすでになんか重そうだけど。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Oh, well played. And he's there to get it away. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, who do you pick out as the... There's the hit! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
え
So, a breakthrough already. Maldini. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Played back in. He's got to be in here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Lahm. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Dembele. Japan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's cut it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lahm plays a sharp little ball here. Rafael Leao, very much a man of this moment. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Oh,
hope.
smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Veron. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Dembele. And he's straight offside. Now it's Solot. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Now the finish! He scored! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He won't be happy with that one. That's a throw.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, well played, well played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Lam. Now it's Baron. Lam looking to hit the byline here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Yeah. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Lloris gets it clear. And here's Dembele. Lam. Oh, it's Dembele. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mbappe. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Lam. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Seedorf. Messi is flagged offside. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Dembele. He has found a way through. Mbappe, real chance! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Lam. Baron. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Played with finesse. Bellingham. Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's being shifted off it. He's through here. Well read, nice interception. Nuno Mendes. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good run down the left.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lam. Maldini. Lam. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, such a clever touch. Cruyff! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. How would you review the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow,
And a
but
quick
don't
announcement
hold me
today
to it.
that memorabilia from today's
Manchester
match
United
is now on
ahead
sale in the
2-0,
stadium.
and they are looking good.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half. Rafael Leao. Not the most accurate pass. That is a great pick out. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Could move up a gear here. Cruyff succumbs to the pressure. And Mendes. Rafael Leao. Swept in. Rafael Leao! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. They've got a corner here. Portugal have their third corner. He's got tall. Lam getting this one clear. And it's Nedved. Great chance! He has done it!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
There's the hit! And he's taking no chances there. That's Nedved. Cruyff. That's a sweet ball that. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Portugal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value...
Great hit! I was going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rafael Leao looking to be a menace in the final third. Vieira. Cruyff, good driving run. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Ronaldo ready to try one.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Cristiano Ronaldo! How good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Portugal are level. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, important interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rafael Leao. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
めんどくせえな。運命にかけるか。まあ特別あれなんだけどさ。
Portugal get their fourth corner.
Number 11, Mbappe. Number 23,
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Gattuso.
Looks a smashing ball. Cruyff.
Vieira. Coming on the field, number 19.
And now they can spring out of defense.
Number 8.
いやー、いいよ。
Number 42, Toure.
Neuer deals with it
Number
effortlessly.
16, Busquets.
The final 5 minutes. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
いや、ないだろ、今の。正当なタックル。オッケー。
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Substitution on the field.
And this is the big chance.
Ronaldinho! Number 21.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Ronaldinho.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shapes to shoot! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
They've played it short. Now the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a very... Can he finish?
いや、パスすぎ。
And that has raised the roof.
ウイスキーや。
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he...
そげえすぎるな。
And we're done. Manchester United
完全に内容勝ちやったね。
They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflection?
いやー、最悪。強い。どうせ PSO だろうな。もう終わってんな、マジで。ノイヤーが。はあ、誰マジで。マジでダリー、本当にダリー、マジで。いいか。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cruyff. Hullet. He's got Mbappe!
表。
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk
いや
about
ー、マジ
one of
か。
the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
いやー、なんそれ。
Gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
うーん。
Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. And it's Yaya Toure. Veron. Played out towards the right wing. Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cruyff. And it's skewed away. Veron. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Manchester United so far providing no real... They want to be quick to recover this.
もうだるすぎる、本当に。
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
いや、終わってんな、ほんと。
Shot a goal! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short, so third corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
反応あるし。
Seedorf. Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yaya Toure. Right, Dembele. It looks as though the
シャーバーカだ。
he has.
ああ、ざまね
So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The goal scorer after 25 minutes is
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. Well, they've got it again. Deftly done. Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold. Could move up a gear here. Cruyff. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mbappe. Now it's Varane. Yaya Toure. Seedorf powering forward here. Mbappe.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
It's a mighty effort! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an
い
equaliser!
やー、だりー、マ
Well,
ジ。
that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then, and they've got their leveller.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Cruyff! That is decidedly...
あ
Cruyff. Face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Yeah. It's Dembele. He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And it's Varane. Vieira. Here's Roberto Carlos. He's playing through. All eyes on the
いやー、ふざけんじゃねー。ちゃんとタックルいってるだろ
could have done without this. This to complete the turnaround. And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatened.
And the referee brings the
う。ああ、いや、ちょっと待って。相手8万円とかってね、やば。
Talking points at both ends of the field, 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of
やば。
the territorial state of play with the half-time
これ負
scoreline
けたらやん。
2 goals to 1. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's been cut out, well played. Varane. Oh, it's Dembele. Lam. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And they've got rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
but-
not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And it's Yaya Toure. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Dembele.
いや、もうおかしいって。おかしいの分かってんのこれ。
Varane.
いや、もう勘弁してくれよ、もうマジで。
Well, seen.
終わってんのマジでこのクソゲー。
Really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Yaya Toure. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This match was 71,898.
いや、もうやば。マジでやべえわ。このクソゲー。ああ。終わり終わり。マジで終わってる。
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
もうまともに試合させてくれねえ。こいつもこいつも。
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. The most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
いや、ファールだろ、それは。
That is superb.
ふざ
A
けんなよ、
dangerous
マジで。
moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to.
It's Van Basten!
いや、もうマジ無理。
And there's a
マ
race
ジ
for
で
the
無理。
ball. And he can clear it away. Rijkaard. It
Yeah,
looked as
what
though that
good
might lead
was
to
it?
something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cruyff.
いやー、無理。
Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can
Yeah.
revisit that further on.
いや
Into the last quarter of an hour.
ー、こんだけパスずれてんだよ。キモすぎるだろ、マジで。
And yes, it's there!
終わり終わり。
Surely that
うん。
clinches it. They're really
マジで終わり。
way back now.
バカかよ、マジで。
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any.
Big chance!
死ね。
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence. Something they can really do with at the moment.
Dembele. He's through here. Shapes to
Yeah.
shoot!
マジで。
Dembele. This time, surely.
いや、もうマジで無理だろ。ふざけんな。
Goal at his
どんだけ
mercy.
止めんねん。
Somehow he's missed it.
いや、もうマジで。このゲームやめるか。
And it's been taken short.
だからよ、ほんまに。
And now they can spring out of defense.
どっかいいっすよ。
Stood up well to him there.
何秒後にパス出んだよ、マジで。
Looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
やば。ほんまやばい。
Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice
この
try.
クソゲー
but he
誰がや
wasn't
んの
buying it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira. And it's Van Basten. Cruyff. And it's Vieira.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he's gone backward here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff. Cafu. That's Dembele. Here's the... He rises! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more
マジ
twist?
ゴミゲ
And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United did lead.
いや、終わってる
A defeat made even.
やば。もう引退だな。マジで。いや、これ無理だな。
ドミネーターたけしさん、対戦ありがとうございます。
ああ、どうっす。いやー、マジで。やべえな。マジでもうやる気出ねえや。アホくせ。アホくせー、マジで。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here.
なんか見づれえな、ユニフォーム。うん。
Mbappe. Mbappe. Big chance. What a wonderful goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the
ごめんな、
defense
一緒
saw
か。
nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
あ、
On
北斗。
heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
てか、
That's
こいつもアンテナ
excellently
4じ
finished,
ゃん。
and he's done that so often.
マジで。
PSV finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Kagawa.
や
Busquets.
ば。
The ball's gone astray.
うん。まあ、
Musiala.
PSO かなんかでしょうけど。
Kubo. Musiala. Now the finish. Up for a header. It's a goal. And once more we are all
いや
set.
ー、
You
なんか
score,
止めねえな。
we score.
変なとこ
Yeah,
弾くし。
they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example.
別
This
に
team has real personality and character.
崩されたわけじゃなくな
Some
いけど
heroic
な。
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are great.
There's the hit! Goal! Manchester United!
はあ、しょうもね。
Into the lead once more. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Manchester United with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. PSV have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Picked out brilliantly. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
複
Busquets
雑すぎん
cuts
だ
it
よ、
out.
マジで。
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has really
あれこれ、ロング
satisfying
パウンダーだっ
performance
け？
from him, a smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Not the most accurate pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Has a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Tries to cut back. Mbappe chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rijkaard clears. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, super find. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the runner. Great hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Filling and fast.
Corner number 2 then. Musiala. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Kubo. That is a brilliant interception. Pedri. So what can they make of this? Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's been shifted off it. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. PSV are looking to go forward now. Pedri. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kagawa. Half-time getting close now. Van der Ven gets a foot in here. Kubo, gently done. Musiala in acres of space out wide. And that has sent him sprawling. Looking tidy in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo! Kagawa. It's Pedri.
Has been indicated.
Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's no flag. Van der Ven with the clearance. And it's half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Just a quick announcement.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are back underway. This might spell, and the shot! Kagawa, who's set up 1 goal so far. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. And it's Dembele. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got the shot away! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Beckenbauer. Maldini. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's had a hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Kubo moves short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their 4th corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer. PSV appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Pedri. He's picked his way through. Varane deals with that comfortably. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. And he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine interception. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Musiala. Dembele, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was mighty close. Maldini. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rice. Shot and goal! Pedri. Kagawa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's certainly onside here.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot's on. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Substitution on the field. Number
They're
10,
up to 5 corners now.
Musiala. Number 15, Kubo. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field, number 23, Pedri. Number
Cleared away.
13, Doku. Number 8.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substitution in progress.
He's been picked out. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Neymar. Pedri. Here's Doku. Pedri. And the pass is intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafael Leao. And here's Dembele. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
PSV have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Busquets. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Veron. He could be in here.
2 added minutes has been
That's a
indicated.
good foot in there. And that's gone loose. 2 minutes to be added on. And the shot! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United are walking off satisfied with their day's work.
まあ、ただこれと別で。多分一番これが、うん。うん。ああ。よいしょ。ああ。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Drogba! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And it's Messi. Back into the middle. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And this, he's had a shot!
So.
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Bellingham! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Turan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There will be a throw-in. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Kagawa gets a foot in here. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. The pressing's intense, and it's Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Veron with the short one. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Van Basten. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vieira. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Van Basten. Van Basten with a definite fell there. Some resolute defending there. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Kagawa. Played back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Vieira. And it's Drogba. Maldini. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Van Basten. He's in a good position, hits!
Huh.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Manchester United produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Hello attendees, this
So
is
your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Bellingham. Oh, that's delightful. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Van Basten. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Van Basten. That's an excellent interception. Thuram proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Nedved. Oh, nice touch. Kagawa. Baron. Manchester United are behind here despite their domination of possession. And it's Vieira.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. He's through, now is he in? And he's got the shot away! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on.
Rummenigge is on his own. Chance!
Yeah.
And more and more and more.
やっぱ無理だな、常に。
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Veron really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nedved. Nedved.
俺の会社の方鬼だよ。
For Veron. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
シュートカウンターとかもね。
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa. Manchester United finding their passes. Nicely aimed pass. Kagawa. Maldini. Referee's given a throw. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. Nedved. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Jordi Alba. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nedved! And that is high.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Baron. Van Basten. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Baron. And it's Van Basten. And that's another good win of the ball. Seedorf. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Interesting ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Baron. And it's Kagawa. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Nedved gets into a good position. Great chance! They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them
結局、
And that was
そうだな。
as close to certain as can be.
Well, his appreciation of space
な
there.
んならロングカウンターの方がいいだろうな。くそ広い。やば。いや、マジでえぐいな。いやーまあ、やばすぎるな。このゲーム性。はぁ。違う。まあ、やるとしたらこうだろうな。やっぱね、5バックの方ボール持てんな。間違いなく。よし、終わろう。マジで終わろう。